And a good Thursday evening to you, 2K. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot. Of what ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Lou Dort out there with Garnett. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Simmons in at the one spot. And here is Los Angeles now after Ben Simmons' miss.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Simmons passes to Garnett. Duncan with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen, that's good.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Garnett. Right side, Dort. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Simmons passes to Garnett. Pocket 6. Over Duncan. And the shot is good from Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Allen against Kessler. Pass to Anunoby. Duncan with it. The jump hook. Rebound Atlanta.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And here is Simmons, guarded by Doncic. Christie against Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Allen outside. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Anunoby.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Now Simmons, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Kessler, a screen on Christie. Kessler with the bucket.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Simmons passes to Kessler. And Simmons kicks to Dort. Pass to Kessler. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now, Anunoby. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Doncic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Beal kicks to Garnett. Back to Beal. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Now here's Beal. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Doncic comes with the double team. Garnett the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Now, he spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Looking now at some numbers for Kevin Garnett.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Dort against Anunoby. Garnett with the screen for Dort. Fires for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Dort against Christie. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. One-on-one here. Here's Dort. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists.
Well, Lou Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Doncic with a screen on Beal. From the arc. Christie can't make it. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Good.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Knights. Simmons finds Kessler. Outside, Beal. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic with it. Dort covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And given their their performance in that game, which was not necessarily a work of art. I had a hard time believing it wound up being as close as it did.
Yeah, it felt like the other side simply allowed them to hang in, and the score reflected that.
It's time for God's Kid. If you see yourself in the street, then you know what to do. Show it your move.
With some changes. Big Dog is checked in for Jared Allen. Alexander Walker comes in for Christie. And it's Mitchell in for Doncic. Buzelis is checked in for Atlanta. And it's Big Dog with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Buzelis. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Reza Shay's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Pass to Bynum. Here's Alexander Walker. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Duncan finds Alexander Walker. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Reza Shay. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
White bounce pass.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Bynum. It's tipped. Reza Shea with it. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Duncan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Atlanta making a switch here. Horford's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. For Atlanta, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Reza Shea. Some solid D here from Bynum.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White against Mitchell. Shot, high post, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Beautiful touch there. Give White these types of looks consistently, and he's going to make you pay.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Horford against Duncan. Outside, Horford. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Risa Shea missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Now here's Duncan. Over Buzelis. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. .133 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Mitchell scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. 1:24 left in the first. White the pass to Horford. Pass to Risa Shea. Right side, White. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mathurin. Inside. Bynum, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Mitchell against White. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Now, Risa Shea. Last game he had 13. Buzelis with the ball to the inside. Tries to keep it alive. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Atlanta leads by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Doncic out there with Christie. Then it's Sabonis. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And it's White missing. And for Atlanta, they've got Risa Shea. Horford is out there with Garnett. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's White in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's Sabonis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Christie. 4 on the clock. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Rizachet. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the corner? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Here's Christie following the 3 by Atlanta. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Christie's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Rizachet. He's off on that one. Good D by Anunoby. Doncic passes to Christie. And stolen by White. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Simmons' shot is good.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Duncan, he's checked in for Sabonis. Atlanta also making some changes here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Horford. Dort comes in for Rizachet. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kobe White. Allen finds Duncan. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Duncan. There's the drive. Rebound, Atlanta.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
From 17 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
Terrific footwork. Beal pulling up in rhythm. It's beautiful.
Duncan outside. Back to Doncic. Allen, a screen on Simmons. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Simmons. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles trails by 6. Charity strike shot. Doncic very comfortable down low.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simmons, a screen on Duncan. Here's Garnett, down low. Here's Simmons. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Kessler with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. Lob pass to Garnett. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Doncic passes to Anunoby. Duncan outside. And stolen by Simmons. And he drives in. Garnett controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
Luka, so skilled.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Atlanta calls timeout.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Billboard Los Angeles.
As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the leading defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Left side, Beal to the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Poked away. Simmons inside. Defended by Allen. Beal dishes to Garnett. The shot misses. Great D that time from Duncan. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Anunoby.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Buzelis is checked in for Simmons. Christie the pass to Duncan. To the inside. And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Beal against Doncic. Pass to Kessler. Now Dort. Atlanta again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Beal against Doncic. Pass to Buzelis. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Will go for a different look here. Big Dog is checked in for Jared Allen. Benedict Mathering comes in for OG Anunoby. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Christie. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Luka Doncic. the right wing. Bynum dishes to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Beal. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 7 points.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Now here's Beal. Last time, 14 points for him. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Mitchell passes to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Mathurin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's George. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Mathurin. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Kessler. Here's Beal. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. Here's Duncan. Hits the jump hook.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Goes back up. He lays it in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Mitchell finds Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Duncan. The Atlanta making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Walker Kessler. Reza Shea is coming in for Dort. And it's Kobe White in for Beal. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Mathurin with the ball. Here's Bynum. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Atlanta's shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Outside, Horford. And here's White. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. White's got 8.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Duncan left side. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Mathurin. Here's Horford. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Well, you think about the evolution of Al Horford's game. Who would have thought he'd become such a knockdown jump shooter?
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Buzelis, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Sabonis, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Simmons is checked in. And Greg for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And let's take this chance to look at some of the perimeter players who aren't afraid to mix it up in the middle either. These are the top rebounding point guards in the league. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Ben Simmons is second.
And this is a unique group of players. It's not often we talk about the rebound leaders at the point, but with these guys, it's warranted because of just how well they do it.
No, exactly. These guys will scrap. The majority of point guards in the league make their living strictly on the perimeter, but not these guys. They're just as comfortable down low as they are outside.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Reza Shea, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Outside, Simmons. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Simmons. Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. Mitchell outside. Pass to Sabonis. Good work defensively by Horford. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Bradley, a strong first half for you and the team. It looked like you guys really...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. Kenny, you said you had some other rankings you wanted to talk about first.
That's right. And in the NBA host power rankings, EJ, you are without a doubt ranked first.
Thanks, kid.
No one better than my main man, Ernie.
Oh, guys, you're too kind. Please. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for Los Angeles.
They have...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Duncan. Christie is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Allen in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
That one goes in. Anunoby's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Christie against Beal. Pass to Simmons. Garnett outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal, that's for 2. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Garnett.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Atlanta leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Duncan outside. Doncic with a screen for Duncan. Rebound, Atlanta. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wide pass to Garnett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Doncic against Simmons. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Kessler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Simmons. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Duncan outside. Pass to Allen. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 5. Christie. Good. Nice job down low. Christie's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Goes up. Oh. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I can say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Atlanta calls timeout. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. You look at Atlanta. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
And, right now for Atlanta, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Here's Kessler. Garnett the pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Los Angeles trails by 8, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And although an underside, making up for it with some serious hops.
Simmons finds Kessler. Dort with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Down low. Here's Kessler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. DB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Dort. Anunoby passes to Christie. And the 3 ball is good. Christie's got 7 now in this quarter.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now, here's Dort. Arnett surveying the defense. A 15-footer. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
Doncic against Simmons. Doncic outside. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort kicks to Simmons. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has become all kinds of mean at the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, and that tells you about the kind of intensity and drive he's been playing with.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And here is Doncic. 11 points in the game. Duncan outside. Anunoby passes to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Atlanta calls timeout.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Here's Doncic after Ben Simmons' bucket. Anunoby against Dort, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Christie against Beal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Pass to Christie. Shoots it up. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Christie's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Kessler, a screen on Duncan to the middle, and Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Doncic dishes to Allen. Pass to Duncan. And here's Doncic from the arc. Beal pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Dort misses from short range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for L.A., trailing by 10. Now Doncic beyond the arc. Doncic knocks in the 3.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. Now here's Simmons. He's got 12. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fader. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Simmons penetrating. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Los Angeles trails by 7. Christie kicks to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Mathurin with the ball. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
He's off on the first.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Al Horford's checked in for Kevin Garnett. And the second free throw, good.
When you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively, has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Outside, White. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doncic passes to Allen to the left side wing. Doncic looking it over. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's Rizachet, defended by Mathurin. Pass to Simmons. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Back to Doncic. Over Simmons. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. Simmons against Doncic. At the top of the key, Rizachet. And the layup's good off the glass. Rizachet's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. Launches a three. Simmons pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
At the elbow, Horford. Christie against White. Inside. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. Atlanta making a switch here. Garnett's checked in. Los Angeles trails by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Christie the pass to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford. Both free throws good from Doncic.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Garnett with a screen on Christie. Pass to Garnett. Over Sabonis. Out left to the wing. The shot will not fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Christie against White. Here's Christie. He's got 15. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kobe White. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Fans who wants a free t-shirt, make some noise.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Los Angeles. And with a break in the action, let's now view the NBA assist leaders. 5th on the list, Ben Simmons.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
First one falls for him. And Christie drops them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's White. He's got 8. Lets it go from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Christie. And no good. White with the defensive effort. Lob pass to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Doncic kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Allen. Over to the wing. Here's Christie. White covering. Screen by Allen. Christie the pass to Allen.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And he knocks down the first one.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And Allen drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Christie against Beal. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen for Simmons. Shoots over Doncic. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Walker Kessler. Lou Dort out there with Garnett. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Simmons in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. No good on that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. Here's the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, I tell you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Shooting for Atlanta, Ben Simmons at the line for one.
Let's out.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Duncan outside. Doncic with a screen for Duncan. Looking to end his cold spell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Allen's checked in. That free throw good from Duncan. Atlanta leading by 6. And Simmons kicks to Garnett. Pass to Dort. Kessler setting the pick for Dort. To the inside. Kessler finds Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Over Duncan. Garnett can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good.
Clearly a foul.
Kevin Garnett, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Max Christie.
Free throw good, Christie.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And Christie drops them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside, Beal. Lays it up off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Beal. Simmons trying to get open. And that one's good. Beal. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 22 points.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Garnett outside. Kessler a screen on Duncan. Garnett the pass to Kessler. It's stolen by Allen. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
The ball goes to Atlanta.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal against Christie. And Beal kicks to Dort. Garnett with the screen for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Lou Dort gets the defender off balance with that up fake, draws contact. That's textbook basketball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
No good on the second free throw.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Outside for Beal. Tries it from 19. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Christie. Simmons against Doncic. There's the 3. Beal pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. To the paint. Here's Dort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Anunoby finds Allen. Doncic outside. Duncan with a screen on Simmons. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Dort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby against Simmons. Duncan with a screen on Beal. Takes the 13-footer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
Goes to Atlanta.
Okoro's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 44, Isaac Okoro.
Atlanta leading by 4. Outside, Beal. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 14 points for Bradley Beal.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic passes to Anunoby. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
Doncic kicks to Anunoby. Duncan trying to break loose.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
Dort finds Kessler. Beal drives in, and the basket is good. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Beal. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Simmons sets a screen for Okoro. And Simmons slams it in.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
After hitting only 1 from downtown the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Beal the pass to Simmons. Pass to Dort. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Atlanta making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Simmons passes to Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. It's good. Doncic has got 30 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Outside Beal. Right side Simmons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving to the basket. And Duncan throws it down hard. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 14 rebounds. Out to the wing. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's where you get the ball to Ben Simmons, right at the rim. He's got size and athleticism. Look out.
Doncic kicks to Allen. Inside, here's Duncan, and the dunk by Duncan.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Doncic against Simmons. Kessler setting the pick for Simmons. And Kessler throws it down.
Playing in the two-man game, Ben Simmons has the vision to put it on time and on target.
Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Atlanta with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Beal. Horford against Duncan. Beal taking his time here. The shot from the low post is good. Beal's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Back to Doncic. From past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Christie against Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
2 shots.
Shooter 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, Bradley Beal's versatility at the offensive end, it's just so valuable. He can shoot it, he can drive it, make plays for others, and he's smart.
Good on both. Los Angeles trails by 11. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Kessler. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an update on Kevin Garnett. David, what's new with the big ticket?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He said that it is a broken kneecap, and as you can expect, he is not in good shape. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Now here's Simmons. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Vince Williams is checked in for Anunoby.
Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Atlanta calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles trails by 12. Allen, a screen on Beal. Wound up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the away team, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Christie. Sinks the triple. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
don't sleep on Simmons' athleticism. He still has the ability to hammer down those alley-oops.
Here's Doncic. Kessler with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Kevin Garnett.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Los Angeles foul. Max Christie. 4th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Atlanta. Bradley Beal at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Beal.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Doncic against White. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Al. You guys do it as a 5-man unit on the floor. How did you come together for this win?
Just taking good shots on offense, trying to, getting stops on defense. We challenged every shot. We just played hard tonight.
Great effort and a big win, Al. Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Josh Giddey out there with Sharp. Then it's Filipowski, and it's Little General in at small forward. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys, or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament, because there's valuable experience to be had there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Bufkin. Giddey defends. Bufkin, no good.
The ball goes to the away team.
To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. Five to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Sharp. Pass to Little General. Outside Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Second free throw, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That's to Stoudemire. Here's Bufkin. Giddey defends, and there's a pick. Here's Bufkin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Filipowski. Back to Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Bufkin. Giddey defends. Here's Malone. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Little General. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mutombo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 1 for 3 so far. From about 16, here's Stoudemire. No good with a layup.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Back to Giddey. And he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 5.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some of the hottest players in the league to show you now. The top scorers among shooting guards during the previous 10 games. Josh Giddey is second.
And night after night, we see this group light it up. If you try to take something away from them defensively, they'll beat you some other way.
As a 2-guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Malone. From down low, Mutombo with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Little General. Hunter covering. Here's Filipowski. Five on the clock. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Malone. To the inside. Will it go? The shot by Oladipo, no good. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Giddey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Malone. Outside Hunter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Little General. He's guarded by Oladipo.
Oladipo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, number 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 8.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You take a look at the home team. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed. They are way behind in their conference. The home team on D. Pass to Bufkin. Here's Malone. Here's Stoudemire. Yet to see a basket. Misses the baby hook. Outside Giddey. Filipowski, the pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Giddey's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Outside Hunter. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Malone. To snap the cold streak. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Little General. Hunter covering. Back to Giddey. Here's Little General. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Here's the break. Here's Bufkin. Guarded by Sharp. Pass to Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Malone's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Sharp against Oladipo. Sharp passes to Giddey. Back to Sharp. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Oladipo against Sharp. Pass to Giddey. They set the pick. Here's Filipowski. It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Sharp passes to Filipowski. Drills it from deep. Filipowski's got 6.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Here's Malone. Give him 8. To the paint. Stoudemire. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Little General. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Bufkin. No made baskets yet. The 3. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Carrington. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Bufkin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're really working the paint now.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Williams passes to Q. Here's Carrington. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Hunter. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
For the away team, Chris Boucher, Gary Payton II.
Here's Carrington, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. The 3-ball. The rebound by Neesmith.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Payton. Boucher outside. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Carrington. Here's Q, guarded by Payton. Fades and shoots. He can't get it to go. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Carrington. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. There's a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Carrington, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. To the left side wing. Here's Q. Neesmith covering. Clock at 6. 1:44 left to play in the first. Q, good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Neesmith. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Payton. No good on the triple. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Carrington. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Neesmith's shot is off.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Pass to Sharp. And there's the screen. Here's Williams. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Chris Boucher, first personal foul, third team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Clark is checked in for Bufkin.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
free throw good from Sharp. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Clark. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Clark. Okogie, the pass to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jaquez. Payton, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Aaron Neesmith is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Giddey. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Okogie. Here's Stoudemire. Sharp grabs the miss.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Oh, he picked him clean. Clark with it. Now Sharp defending. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting about 56% in this one. Sharp against Clark. Here's Mutombo. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And it's Giddey missing. Oladipo against Sharp. Pass to Clark. Now here's Neesmith. Here's Malone. Oladipo outside. From outside, off the mark. Giddey against Oladipo. Here's Filipowski. Here's Little General to the middle. Here's Mutombo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Inside. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Clark against Sharp. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Little General. Three-pointer off the mark. Oladipo against Giddey. Oladipo, the pass to Clark. Oladipo outside. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Outside Sharp. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and the shot goes down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And let's take a quick look at the two guards whose rebounding has stood out since the All-Star break. Josh Giddey, number 1.
And I just love how he's willing to battle among the trees, using determination and agility rather than size to dominate on the glass.
Those little things, those hustle plays he makes, those go a long way towards helping the team each and every night.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Malone. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Little General. Hunter covering. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Clark with it. Now Sharp defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Clark, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Little General. Clark covers. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer Sharp. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Sharp's got 6 here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Malone. He's got 12. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Outside Giddey. And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Now Hunter. Here's Bufkin. Here's Malone. His last outing, he had 24 points. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Can't connect from short range. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Bufkin. Giddey defends. Hunter passes to Malone. Shoots over Filipowski. It's good from in tight. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Little General. There's a screen. Giddey passes to Mutombo. Fires it. Misses the baby hook. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Bufkin. Giddey defends. Pass to Hunter. Banked it in off the glass. Hunter's got 5. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. little general. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Clark outside. Here's Bufkin. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bufkin's got 8 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Here's Little General. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The jump hook. Malone can't get it to go. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Carrington. Here's Filipowski. Four on the clock. From 11 feet away. Shot's good by Carrington. He's got 7. Here's Bufkin. Give him 8. Clark outside. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Malone. Over Sharp. The rebound by Filipowski. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Outside Sharp. Down low. Sharp, no good. Shooting 45% here in the second. And it's Clark on the take. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday.
And that game against Kansas City, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Carrington. He's got 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Carrington's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Bufkin. Give him 8 points now. Here's Carrington. The rebound by Payton. Now Clark. He had 9 points in his last time out. The 3. Another shot. And Boucher with a layup. Boucher's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Q. There's a screen. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Now here's Boucher. Pass to Okogie. Boucher a screen on Williams. Okogie. Off target with the 3. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Carrington. 9 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. Here's Bufkin. It's rebounded by Q. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Both teams will make substitutions. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Giddey finds Williams. It's Jaquez on the wing. Here's the pick. And the three off target. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the inside. Pass to Okogie. Over Williams. Okogie's shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Jaquez, the pass to Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oladipo outside from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Williams, a screen on Payton. Payton against Jaquez. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Giddey against Payton.
There's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
12 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Giddey. Sharp, a screen on Oladipo. From deep, Giddey. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Oh, sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, I think for the home team, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. They're going to have to make some changes in the offseason.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. A chance to get a quick injury report.
We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time. For a team that had a playoff run in their sights, this is a serious blow. But we'll see if they can maintain their momentum. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
We've got Filipowski, Josh Giddey out there with Shaden Sharp, and it's Little General in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Giddey. Pass to Little General. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Now here's Oladipo. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Bufkin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bufkin's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Giddey passes to Filipowski. Back to Giddey. Here's the 3. Bufkin with a rebound.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Out left to the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Sharp. 5 on the clock. Here's Giddey. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Outside Sharp. Outside Giddey. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Giddey's got 16 points now.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Hunter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Bufkin. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Carrington, 11 points in the game. Pass to Little General. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Count that one. Little General's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Malone. 17 points in the game. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sharp passes to Filipowski. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Malone. They set a pick. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stoudemire. It's blocked, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Clark is checked in for Oladipo.
Number 24, Jalen Clark.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Carrington. He's got 11. Outside Sharp. Driving in. Pass to Filipowski. And here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Pure from 3-point range. Sharp's got 9 points.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Clark, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Bufkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half. But
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hunter passes to Stoudemire. A shot to stop the run, and it's good on the layup. Stoudemire's got his 2nd basket.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Carrington. 11 points in the game. with the drive. Pass to Filipowski. Stolen. In transition. Buffkin with the bucket. He's got 16.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Little General. Hunter covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for your home team, number 12. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Buffkin. He's got 16. Pass to Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8.
Man, can we discuss the great work he's done at the line tonight?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Williams from long range knocks down the triple. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Buffkin. Neesmith with it. Down low. Here's Malone. Sharp grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Carrington. 11 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Zaire Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside Neesmith. The 3 is up. Jaquez grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Boucher. Here's Buffkin. the three-pointer off the mark. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Williams passes to Little General. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For your home team, number 12. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Neesmith passes to Boucher. Here's Buffkin. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. And they're running. Little General passes to Q. Good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Okogie. Still without a bucket. Here's Buffkin to win the drought. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Giddy's checked in for Jaquez.
4th team foul.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Giddy passes to Williams. Comes up empty down low. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Okogie. And the layup falls. Here's Little General. 12 points for him. Williams, a screen on Payton. Driving inside. Pass to Q. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Buffkin. He's got 16. Payton with a screen on Giddy. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Little General's shot is off.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Okogie. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okogie's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Giddy. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Payton.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Boucher. To the inside. Okogie on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Giddy. He's guarded closely.
they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Oladipo's checked in for Bufkin.
Number 8, Victor Oladipo.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Oladipo outside. And he makes it. Oladipo's got 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sharp against Boucher. Here's Little General. He's got 12. Outside Giddey to get back on track. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Victor Oladipo. Aaron Nesmith is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he can't bank that one in.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Filipowski for 3. Tries again. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey.
Yeah, heads-up play by Giddey, finding that rebound.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Okogie. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
Shooting for the away team. Josh Okogie. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your home team, Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 41%. Oladipo, the pass to Stoudemire. Williams grabs the board. Stoudemire's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Filipowski. Back to Sharpe. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And that one's good. Sharp.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Stoudemire, the pass to Okogie. Oladipo outside. To end the run. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Sharp. Williams on the wing. Here's Filipowski. They set the pick. Now here's Giddey. Launches the three. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Okogie. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. He's checked in for Okogie. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Malone. Here's Bufkin. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Left side, Giddey. Outside, Sharp. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Inside. Bufkin with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Mutombo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Bufkin. Over to the left wing. Here's Malone. Clock at 4. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Sharp, no good. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Outside Hunter. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Hunter. Here's Malone. Here's Stoudemire. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got rebound number 11. Sharp passes to Williams. Oladipo against Sharp. There's the triple. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Bufkin. Pass to Malone. Driving to the basket. And a nice finish on the layup. Malone's got 20.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Sharp against Oladipo. Sharp passes to Mutombo. Count it. Good. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Stoudemire. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the lay-in. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Mutombo. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 23.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Malone. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Filipowski. Outside Sharp. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Stoudemire. Outside Hunter. 3-pointer. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Little General passes to Giddey. Here's Filipowski. Left side Sharp. A rebound by Stoudemire. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Bufkin. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Filipowski.
Away team ball.
Here's Bufkin. Oladipo outside. Pass to Bufkin. Sharp against Oladipo. From the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
Shooting for the away team. Victor Oladipo at the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Gone 8 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Little General. Sharp up top. Over Hunter. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 25 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Oladipo, the pass to Hunter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team. DeAndre Hunter at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
They throw good. Hunter. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Amari Stoudemire. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Giddey. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Down low. 3 on 3. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Stoudemire. To the middle. Here's Bufkin. Drops in the layup for 2. Bufkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Make some noise for your dance team. Number 16. There you go, fans. That was yours.
Here's Malone. And that one drops. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Little General. Hunter covering. And it's in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Giddey. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Sharp against Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Little General. The rebound by Malone. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Oladipo, shot's good.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Giddey passes to Filipowski. Back to Giddey. Sharp with it. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside Sharp. Pass to Sharp. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Bufkin. Here's Malone. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Little General. Hunter covering. Offensive rebound. Sharp. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Little General. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Giddey. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on the shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So the Buffalo starting 5. Brandon Miller out there with Harper. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. Clock at 6. Shoots over Harper. Young, no good. Here's Johnson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pass to Wallace. Here's Towns. And here's Daniels. Wallace the screen. Down low. The rebound by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Banked in off the glass.
That's where Siakam lives right there. Great fight.
Johnson against Avdia. Towns sets the pick for Avdia. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fellow to hold in check.
Brent, with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
1 shot.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. And this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
Now, here's Johnson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Siakam for 3. Over Daniels. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, at that mid-range, Siakam has a nice face-up game.
Pass to Daniels. Young, a screen on Miller. Daniels passes to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Siakam. Last game out, he had 40 points. Really left alone that team. Siakam's got 7 points.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Young, following the shot by Kareem, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Daniel's such a shifty player. He has a myriad of ways to get to the free throw line.
Las Vegas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Buffalo leading by 3. Outside Harper. Here's Siakam. That one misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Young against Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Johnson. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Boy, is he dynamic. Jalen Johnson, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. Pass to Avdia. Daniels with it. Back to Avdia. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Las Vegas again missing. For Buffalo, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. You take a look at Las Vegas. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happened. Avdia, he's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Wallace outside. Pass to Young. To shoot. They need this. Las Vegas again missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here is Young. Last time, 45 points for him. Oh, that's blocked. Siakam against Towns. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Throw good, Siakam.
And Siakam, such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Towns, a screen on Miller. Here's Daniels. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. An even 3-on-3 break. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Trae Young.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 10. Back to Harper. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Buffalo leading by 7. To the middle, stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Wallace misses. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Buffalo.
You know, it seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Deflects the pass. Young with the steal. Daniels passes to Wallace. That shot off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Siakam. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group for Las Vegas. Martin's checked in for Buffalo. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by Harper. Martin against Johnson. Pass to Dosunmu. Clock at 4. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And then Collins slams it in.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Buffalo leading by 7. Harper the pass to Siakam. Martin with the screen for Siakam. Over Collins. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Again, Las Vegas scores. And Buffalo shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Here's Harper. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Buffalo shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season. And in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Second team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Harper. At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Buffalo makes some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Achua comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Collier in for Miller. And Harper drops them both. Now, Mann, he averages a bit over 6 points a game. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Mann passes to Johnson. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Caleb Martin is a classic high-effort player, using that athleticism to blast through defenses and taking that first step with no hesitation.
And that one falls for Martin. When you think of Caleb Martin, Brent, what comes first to your mind?
I think energy, Kevin, for me. I mean, Caleb is always out on the floor on both ends, just putting pressure, whether he's running in transition, attacking the basket, spotting up and finding space in the half court. The guy plays with a ton of confidence and wants to contribute.
He hits both from the stripe.
And even though he's undrafted, Martin has found a scoring role at this level, and he has the length to defend multiple positions. What a find.
Here's Mann. He has yet to score. Shot by Collins, no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Las Vegas trails by 11. Dosunmu with it. Collins, a screen on Johnson. Dosunmu with it. Johnson's there. And here's Collins from outside. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
So it's Las Vegas now, following that three-pointer by Buffalo.
2 minutes remaining.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Achua.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yep, it counts. And Buffalo leads by 16.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Dosunmu, the pass to Collins. 1:30 left in the first quarter of the game. Johnson outside. Bryant with a screen on Martin. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Buffalo. Pass to Collier. No good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Johnson outside. Here's Collier. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Collins. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Throws it up high. The dunk by Achua.
Athletic jam by Achua going upstairs to throw down the lob.
Pass to man. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
A 3-ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And it's Buffalo with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Buffalo's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here's Young. On the court for Buffalo. Siakam is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Miller. Then it's Collier. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
You have to like Collins, and his activity level has really got a chance to be special.
To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Daniels. Nothing on the board. Towns kicks to Young. It's stolen by Johnson. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. And Buffalo leads by 14. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Buffalo.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Johnson can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Young passes to Johnson. Now here's Towns. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
He drains the quick shot.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Young taking his time here. Pass to Collins. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Siakam outside. And here's Miller. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. That one good for 2. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Wallace, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Avdia comes in for Keldon Johnson. Buffalo also changing it up. Jalen Johnson comes in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Collier. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Harper against Young. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists in the game. Avdia against Johnson. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Miller outside, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Young from outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Harper. Doesn't go for him. Las Vegas trails by 10. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Harper. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Johnson. Averaging about 11 points, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Now, here's Harper. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. It's a 10-point game. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. To the inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, Towns. Back to Young. Wallace with a screen on Harper. Young passes to Wallace. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Buffalo leading by 12. Harper kicks to Johnson. Harper against Young. Johnson the screen. From deep. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
3 points.
Harper's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Towns. Avdia against Johnson. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Siakam, a guy you do not want to get high.
Las Vegas trails by 17. Now, here's Avdia. 5 points in the game. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They retain possession. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. You look at Buffalo, they're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
And checking out Buffalo, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Now, here's Harper. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young outside. Inside, Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
For Las Vegas, they've shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Trey Mann in for Trae Young. And he can't hit the second. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Harper's shot's good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And now a quick rundown of the leading free throw shooters at small forward this year. It's a pretty sure thing whenever one of them gets to the line. Brandon Miller is second.
And there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. I mean, just effortless perfection when they are at the stripe.
Do appreciate and admire when they get to the free throw line. It's all about their routine and their percentages reflect that. Not shy about coming from the wing and driving into the lane aggressively, inviting the D to foul them.
Dosunmu with it. Okongwu covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Bryant. Las Vegas again missing. Buffalo leading by 18. Miller with a wide open look. Offensive rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's man. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. This one for three. Man gets the bucket. Man's got 6 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Pass to Johnson. Okongwu with it. Miller outside. The rebound by Dosunmu. Las Vegas trails by 17. Here's man. Pass to Bryant. Bryant sets the screen for Avdia. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he comes up with the deuce. Harper's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a chance here to check out some stats for Trae Young.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Las Vegas, John Collins comes in for Wallace. And it's Johnson in for Avdia. Buffalo also changing it up. Achua, he's checked in for Johnson. Johnson comes in for Miller. And it's Collier in for Harper. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. Buffalo with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. To the inside. A dunk by Achua.
That wide body of Achua setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
Las Vegas trails by 19. Now, man, he has 6. Outside Collins. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Bryant a screen on Martin. Johnson, that's for 2. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Collier missing. For Las Vegas, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Dosunmu finds Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
And Bryant adopting a bit of bully ball that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities. Because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
And there's a foul called on Trey Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.144 left in the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Okongwu slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Mann. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. Collins setting the pick for Johnson. That 3 off the mark. Buffalo leading by 16. 1:10 left now here in the second. Here's Collier. Martin kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 8 points a game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
On the free throw, no good. To the paint, here's Dosunmu. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
In Las Vegas, they've shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
One shot.
And Buffalo has possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Collier. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's Mann. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Here's Collier. He has 7. Good D by Johnson. Pass to Mann. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And it's Buffalo feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break.
Hey folks, are you as excited as we are? Not possible. Lots to catch up on in the first half. But first, let's examine the power rankings as the season winds down.
You look at Buffalo headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
Yeah, decidedly average. Maybe they'll turn the corner late. Who knows? We've seen it happen. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Buffalo.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Young is out there with Daniels. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Avdia. And it's Towns in at the power forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Clock at 4. Young with no one around. And it's Harper with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Buffalo. Johnson against Avdia. Low block shot on the way, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great effort by Avdia to finish off that play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Avdia, shooting one.
That free throw, good from Avdia. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Young. Shoots from the baseline, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harper's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Miller, after the missed three from Trae Young. Miller surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Miller, and it's sent back by Wallace. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break. Avdia up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Avdia against Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now, here's Avdia. 8 points for him. Down low. Here's Daniels. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
The ball goes to Las Vegas.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Off the inbound. Buffalo leading by 20. Miller, the pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Young, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got his second basket.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Towns against Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Siakam. Siakam hits them both. And here's Young. He has 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Harper with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this team's lead.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
For Las Vegas, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Both free throws, good from Avdia. Buffalo leading by 20. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Buffalo, they've shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. Here's the floater. Bucket is good. Young's got 7.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Johnson outside. Avdia with the defensive effort. Las Vegas trails by 19. It's Young on the wing. Wallace with a screen for Young. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Checked in for Las Vegas. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Las Vegas trails by 21. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. PA thanks. Here's Towns, following the basket by Pascal Siakam.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Collins is checked in, and a change for Buffalo. Johnson's checked in. On defense, Buffalo. Johnson outside. Towns sets the pick for Johnson. Takes a three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Miller, that's for 2. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Young against Harper. Johnson outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Harper with a screen on Johnson. It's Miller on the wing. Young against Harper. Siakam for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Collins, a screen on Harper. Young from outside, and it's Buffalo with the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's Harper, and the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fellow. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Buffalo leading by 22. outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So for Las Vegas, Bryant is checked in for Towns. Dosunmu comes in for Daniels. And it's Trey Mann in for Young. Okongwu's checked in for Buffalo. Collier comes in for Johnson. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Harper. Johnson against Miller. On the wing, Dosunmu. Good on the three-point shot. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Outside Harper. Buffalo moving it around. Okongwu, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Las Vegas trails by 21. Mann with it. He has 6. Five to shoot. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's Buffalo leading by 21. Harper the pass to Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
4th team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Buffalo.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first one falls. Buffalo makes some changes. Achua comes in for Okongwu. And it's Johnson in for Brandon Miller. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Well, Las Vegas shooting 41% for the game. Johnson finds Mann. Out to the right wing. Right side, Collins. And Johnson now top of the key. Pulls from the top of the key. Dosunmu's shot is off. Buffalo leading by 22. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now, Mann, he has 6. Johnson outside. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
We're going old school on him, Johnson, with the mid-range, a rarity in today's NBA.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that's now 25 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now Collins. Johnson surveying the floor. Over Johnson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Johnson's got 17.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Back to Harper. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Defended by Bryant. Here's a look at what's coming up for Buffalo. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
That one is off. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Buffalo. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Harper. Collins looking around. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Buffalo, Harper. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. How Diaz checked in for Johnson. Good on the second free throw. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Now here's Dosunmu, covered by Miller. Lets a floater go. Can't get the layup. And Buffalo shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And it's good for 2.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Collins setting the pick for Avdia. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Buffalo. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Buffalo, they've got Miller. Siakam is out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Harper in at the point guard. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wallace dishes to Towns. The three-pointer no good. Buffalo with the ball. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Harper. Outside, Towns. Johnson against Avdia. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Kevon Looney is checked in for Towns. Mann comes in for Avdia. And Wells is subbed in for Dosunmu. So Buffalo going with almost an entire new group here. Bogdanovich is checked in for Siakam. Martin comes in for Johnson. Johnson, he's checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Collier in for Harper. Here's Collier, and the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That is his first foul of the game. Brett, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
And he gets the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Mann with it. Johnson on him. Las Vegas again missing. Buffalo leading by 23. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Harper. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Towns against Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
First one falls for him.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
So for Las Vegas, Looney's checked in for Towns. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Daniels. Alec Burks checked in for Buffalo. He doesn't get the second one. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. On the wing, Mann gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Miller outside. No good on that one. Nice defense from Wallace.
But there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Young passes to Mann. Wallace with a screen on Miller. Jacks up a three. Mann can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And using his length to come right off the drive into the hoop there. Big time move by Miller.
Young against Burks. Young outside. Johnson up top, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Johnson, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lobbed up there for Johnson.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Young against Burks. Johnson outside. Young sets a screen for Johnson. Lets the three fly. Off offensive rebound.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And he makes both free throws.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Burks looking around. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Young with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
So for Las Vegas, Towns, he's checked in for Looney. Avdia comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Trey Mann. Buffalo also changing it up. Pascal Siakam comes in for Okongwu. And it's Harper in for Alec Burks. Harper, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Towns. Over Siakam. And Towns gets it to go.
It's silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Siakam outside. They double him with Wallace. Harper kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Harper. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Harper's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Young in the corner, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
John Collins, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And a change for Buffalo. Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Young against Harper. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wallace. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
A nice shot by Young.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Young against Harper. Miller outside. With the fadeaway. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now here's Collins, covered by Achua. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson, the pass to Harper. Miller outside. Back to Harper. Pass to Achua. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
Johnson's checked in for Las Vegas. Trey Mann comes in for Daniels. And a change for Buffalo. Okongwu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Miller. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies, just a little bit.
Las Vegas again missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Okongwu, the pass to Achua, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Good to see Achua being active down low, looking to score, and doing exactly these kind of things.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Achua. Fast break, here comes Buffalo. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's man. Wallace trying to break free. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so Miller will bring it up for Buffalo. Pass to Harper. Johnson the screen. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 21.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Young. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harper against Young. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Achua. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Miller outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
And Buffalo shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Buffalo.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Onyeka Okongwu. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And Las Vegas making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Buffalo. Both free throws good from Okongwu. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, man. He's guarded by Harper. Avdia against Okongwu. Wallace misses. And here is Harper. And so it's Buffalo winning this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Pascal, you've been getting stops, getting out and running. What is working defensively?
Our energy was where we wanted to be, and that's how we got to play every single night. We can't come in and not play that way, because that's the way we play. So we got to play like that every single night, and it starts with me. You know, like I have to bring my team to that energy level every single night, and you know I'm gonna try my best to do that.
It was successful tonight, man. Congratulations on a big win. Back to you,
David. Thank you as always, and that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.